I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. Reinforcements are en route. Zach Taft, what's up, dude? Good morning. Last time we helped out on Thessia. It didn't go well at all. Look at this military strength. I mean, look at us go. Hey, Nick. Thank you very much, man. Jasteron, good morning. The Dark Souls 2 vinyl patterns are so cool. Gorgeous. It's kind of hard to see because I've got the dust cover on and it's got a slip mat underneath, but yeah, this one's really cool. It's like rose almost. I don't know. It's cool. There's one regret that I have. Oh, it's not even a regret because we couldn't do it. Was
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarom.
Ontarom?
The galaxy map.
That's where the shifty cow is. Well, we have to go to Ontarom. I wish we could have done color splatters for the vinyls for the Verona Lights records. That was a goal, but it basically tripled the price that we paid to get them done, and would have made the records themselves more expensive. It is what it is. Black disc is good. Oh, voting. Dang, I almost forgot. Dylan, how you doing, dude? Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot to turn on voting for the day. Done. It's on. Go for it. Carls! Take care, Carls. We miss you. We miss you. Yeah, I wish we could have done color splatter for the Verona Lights records. That would have been nice. But yeah, it would have upped the price so much more and would have taken way longer. I'd rather have them and have them sound good than not have a theoretical, really cool looking splatter disc, you know? Carl's throwing the renegade vote before we go, before leaving. Message from Kai Leng. From Asari Military Command. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. You survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. KL. Dirty fucker. Miranda wants to meet on the Citadel. I'm sure we can make that happen. We're going to do some running around before we hit Horizon. Just a little bit. We're in the cleanup phase now. We're basically doing everything that we can before we go hard on story and wrap it all up. We're in the end game for sure. Nubian Expanse, let's go there. Jimmy the Cannon, hey! Color splatter discs can be a limited thing in the future. Yeah. I really wanted Minos to have black and gold splatter. I just thought that would have looked so nice, but yeah, again, the price difference is absurd. But, you know, if the day comes where we suddenly blow up and have, you know, heaps of money to spare on a sick vinyl pressing, then we'll do it. For now, we have a sick vinyl pressing. Our music is on vinyl. That's more than I thought I'd ever get. And they look nice. And they feel nice. They sound nice.
I found something.
Yam. Yeah, we're gonna do Citadel DLC. Citadel, Omega, and Leviathan. We still have yet to do. I'm gonna start Omega today. Alliance Marine Recon Unit. Lovely. There it is.
Evasion successful.
Citadel's just too good not to do, you know? We've built up all these characters over, you know,
Faster than light jump successful.
over 3 games. We got to see it through.
Signal confirmed.
Jesus Christ. That blob. Never any less terrifying. Alliance frigate Trafalgar. Welcome to the party, pal. Not the chicken jockey. Was it an automatic game over? I mean, what it does here is it... I don't know if this is a Legendary Edition thing. You've been playing Legendary Edition, where it just, like... just resets you from that region. You've never done Leviathan? Oh, man. It's good. Answers a lot of questions. I've been here so many times. I scan and it alerts the Reapers. And yet we never find anything. I don't know what I'm missing in this system, but...
Reapers eluded.
it's just like there's nothing here.
Faster than light jump.
That's just because Legendary Edition auto saves all the time.
Evasion successful.
Alright. Ninmar, we were just there. Sigurd's Cradle. Valhallan Threshold. Hourglass Nebula. Haven't been there.
I found something.
Here we are. What do we got, Edie? I can't believe Reapers are attacked on Tarom. That's where the shifty looking cows are. Insanity loss? Nah, this is easy. This is just last minute grabbing for some extra extra bits. This is crazy. This is a nice slow start to the day before we get into the actual insanity. Decided it's a bit too much for you after the first mission of what, Leviathan? Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Signal confirmed.
Interesting that the first mission made you fall asleep. Quite tense, I thought, but it's all lore. It's all deep lore. Terminus freighters, lovely. You learn a lot by the end of Leviathan. I think it's required reading for Mass Effect 3, but just read everything on Google. Fair enough. I think you've done yourself a disservice, but it's alright. Shadowbroker support team. There's one more. One more thing. One more thing.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's another thing. There you are. Just wreckage. Just a bit of fuel to get us to the next system. Faryar. Leviathan's not particularly long, is it? It's the lab.
Signal confirmed.
The lab at the start. Oh, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. I don't need to start talking about it, but from memory, it's not particularly long. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. You're welcome, Liara. Lab Center, Lab 2, Final Act. Yeah. Omega's pretty long. And Citadel is As long as the thing with Citadel is it's as long as you want it to be. There is a story to get through, which on its own merit is not terribly long. Is that system gone? Minos Wasteland, Nimbus Cluster, Cillian Nebula, Citadel, Krogan DMZ, Apian Crest, Anos Basin, Horsehead. We could go check out Anos Basin. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, if you do all the arena stuff, which we don't need to do, I'll be quite content to just do the main story of Citadel and then have the character chats. We don't need to do everything in Citadel. As much as I love Citadel. One of my favorite pieces of DLC ever. Because it's just fan service, but it's good fan service. Communication hub, investigate sanctuary. All right, let's go to Kepler Verge. Yeah, we can just ignore Jacob. EA cancelled a Black Panther game. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't even know they were working on one, but interesting that they cancelled it. Wonder why. Garrus. Liara. Gino, yeah, dude.
The information that disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Memories of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I remember this fucking map. This one stresses me out.
Miss Sato, we've landed.
It's a tough one.
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points.
Yeah, this was actually probably my favorite map from multiplayer. Because there was enough looping pathways to get around. Oh, dude, the soundtrack. Ooh! Turret's got me dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Damn. Throwing out drones and sniping? Yeah. Noveria is the one you remember from multiplayer? Damn it. As if you got the turret up. Oh! Fuck your turret! Fuck your turret, dick. Yeah, this was a good map. Nemesis.
I think they're looking for me.
Overload. Warp ammo.
Using comms to pinpoint Santo's location. Oh no. How do we...
Oh no.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Hello. That sounds bad. Can we do something? Cerberus tech salvage. Ooh. That was a nemesis to the face. Garrus, can you overload this guy? Thank you. Nemesis. Fuck you just saying about chicken strips? Oh, I do love me some chicken strips. Sit down. That sounded like a turret. Was it a turret? Overload. Where am I? Cerberus hacking device, okay. Don't want any right now? What do you mean you don't want any right now? Of course you do. I want chicken strips right now. I want a strip right now. I want a strip right now. Specifically a chicken strip. Not as in taking my clothes off.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now.
Thank you.
Get to me in time. Just hurry, please.
We're fine.
I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. Go get her. Hello. Zap. Two nemesis. One nemesis. Gotcha. Phantom! Dude, warp into charge to ignite it. And shot to death. Incredible. Ow, 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 ow. Let's not and say we did. How about that? Beauty. Ammo. Nice.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
We're fine. Everything. You're all right.
Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good
Done.
job, Lieutenant.
Done. Love a job well done. Tendies with some spicy mayo. Oh.
Our communication station is secure.
10
Operations
minutes.
in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She's fine.
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Fine, just
Good.
fine.
We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Fine, just fine. With honey dill, ooh, also good. Shadow Broker support team added to our war assets. Alliance 103rd Marine Division. Alliance 3rd Fleet added with the Trafalgar that we just got before. Communications arrays. We just got that from doing that. 50. An extra 50. And Crucible, Shadow Broker Starship Tech, Terminus Fighters. Oh, dude. We're good. We're so good. This is pre-Leviathan DLC, pre-Omega DLC. I don't think you get any war assets during Citadel DLC.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you, trainer. Reporting in from Lee Briley. Defend the fuel reactor on site. Yeah, fuck yeah. Good. But I know you definitely would get some... Definitely would. I'm certain, in an uncertain way. I'm pretty certain you get, war assets from Omega. Let's do one last run at the Citadel. It updates the Normandy, well-rested crew. That makes sense. Probably what doesn't, like, add assets, but it, you know, as a point. But Omega should, and Leviathan should.
Do you need ground transport?
I don't remember where.
I need to get to the embassy.
Updates assets.
Yes, Commander.
One last run at the Citadel, then we go to Horizon, do what needs doing there. Then we go to Omega. That's the plan.
No, I know what I said.
I went to go help Dakuna for this guy, but I couldn't find it. Miranda wanted to talk. I don't know where she's going to be. Anything back here? No. Check the Spectre terminal. To attend a meeting. That's all right. Welcome back, dude. That's all authorized and good. Spectre Rex. Defender armor. Cerberus encryption codes. Purchase. Thank you very much. Black Widow. Wraith. The Cerberus Harrier is pretty good. It's like a Mattock adjacent gun. I think we're okay though. What do we do with those Cerberus encryption codes? Who wanted those? A C-Sec officer needed updated ciphers. Dakuna Elcor extraction. I don't know where Dakuna is. This I think we might have missed. I don't know what to do about Eden Prime. No worries, John. Officer Delic.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Sick.
Cerberus
Ba-da. You're good. Does anyone remember where... Yeah, the Black Widow sniper's pretty sick. If I'm using snipers, I use it. For a, like, non-insanity playthrough, where I'm not relying on powers to survive. Shotgun smart choke. High caliber barrel for the pistol. Striker assault rifle. Shredder mod. TJ Rez, what's up, man? Blood Dragon armor's pretty cool. Pretty cool. SMG recoil system. SMG high velocity barrel. High caliber barrel. Paragons are looking pretty strong, huh? Does anyone around here require anything that I've picked up along the way? Rez just got back from a 14-hour shift. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, you must be wrecked. Time to kick back, do nothing for a while, dude.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah. Widow. Melee stunner, piercing mod.
Thank you for shopping.
Pretty much buying everything except weapons. Because I'm pretty locked in on what weapons we've got, but I'll grab upgraded parts. Doesn't hurt.
Smart. Good hunting. No Sastra.
Anyone need anything that I've found so far?
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Absolutely.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome
They go
to
munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Cool. Cool. Everyone's good. Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
It's really sweet. You did great, Tally. And you're still here to tell the tale. Tally's lovely. And like, I feel bad for always having rejected Tally. Because I didn't like Quarians.
Got your message, Miranda.
I've learnt my lesson now.
Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more.
Are you
You'll
fucking
just
kidding?
have to trust me.
Are you fucking kidding?
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
How about you suck my
Don't.
balls, Miranda?
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Oh, fine.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Stopped?
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it.
Punch her in the mouth.
You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways.
Stab her in the neck.
But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Thanks, but it's
Can't
fine.
keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Don't touch her.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda,
Out the
this thing
airlock.
you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Yeah, don't love Miranda. Icky. She just gives me the ick. You know when people just give you the ick? Miranda gives me the ick. Icky. Icky. Just meh. Probably the Cerberus ties. Purgatory, embassies, docks. Alright.
1 moment, please.
Don't think I have anything else to hold in that I can think of. Journal. Okay. Citadel Aria. That's Omega DLC. Citadel Dr. Bryson. That's Leviathan DLC. Citadel Shore Leave is Citadel DLC. Dakuna Elcor Extraction. Eden Prime Resistance from Movement. I don't know how to do these two things. I don't remember where Dakuna is. And I don't know how to help the colonists of Eden Prime. Besides these two things, we're ready to go on to the next story mission.
At docking bay D24.
I think we've done the fetch quests now.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment?
Everybody happy? Yeah, maybe. Paragon quote mentioned having something too valuable and ours to lose. I've already started them. I just don't know where Dakuna is. It's probably fine. If you didn't finish it when you were there, you can't. Okay, fair enough. I must have just missed some one interactable thing somewhere. And where is Dakuna? If we can help the Elcor, they would be great to have on board. It's probably not necessary. Let's just go to Horizon. Horizon. Investigate Sanctuary. Echo drone. Dude, happy 18 months. I've checked the Spectre terminal. There wasn't anything there, but can try again. Thank you. Echo, happy 18. What's going on, dude? How you been? What's news? Gareth, Liara. Everybody's looking pretty schmick.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Let's go find out.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana Lawson?
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Twins, yeah.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Radio's off.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Oh!
Shepard, look!
Ah. Reapers!
You see the harvester?
Thanks, Garrus. It's not Cerberus.
Take him out before they
It is Cerberus. And Reapers. Ah. Where? Ah. There's a nemesis somewhere who keeps hitting me. Where? Overload. Stasis. Has there been a movie that you watched that you don't understand the hype for? Oh, plenty, dude. Plenty.
It looks like the
Babadook is a big one.
About time they started killing each other.
Don't understand why people like the Babadook. I thought it was fucking garbage. But, you know, art, subjective, you know. Sorry, it's subjective, rather. People are going to take away different things. I'm sure I've hyped up lots of things that people can't stand, but... the beauty of it, I guess.
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Alright, to the tower. This movie's art? Of course movies are art. Of course. Jazz hands. I thought Babadook was fucking steaming garbage. But people really like it. Maybe we can just see for next semester. Maybe I missed something. This is what, like... my personal, like, enjoyment of something is not indicative of its quality. I like things that are low in quality, and I don't like things that are high in quality. So, you know, I can't say objectively if it was good or bad, but I didn't like it.
Understood.
I'm sure if I was to look at it from a different lens than whatever lens it was I first watched it through,
That's a lot of people.
that is a lot of people.
Let's keep looking.
I might find something else to enjoy from it, but on first watch, yeah, didn't like it. And yeah, of course, movies are art. Absolutely. Video games are art. Music is art. Paintings are art. Drawings are art. Sculptures.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Yeah, where are all the people in general? This is a human colony.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Yeah. Reapers, Cerberus. Oh! Cerberus!
More Cerberus!
Reaper! Bang! Good.
Dead end, Shepard. We need an exit.
We got him.
Keep looking.
Oh, the substance was fucking awesome. I didn't know what to expect from the substance. I didn't know what it was about. I didn't know it was going to be so fucking cool. It was awesome. What was the cartoon movie with Keanu? A Scanner Darkly, based on novel. Didn't get that at all. I really love that film. But it's weird. It's pretty abstract in a lot of what it's showing and what it has to say. It took me maybe 3 watches to really, you know,
Shepard, that's Miranda.
feel like I got it. Where's Miranda?
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus.
Wasn't in the right mindset. Oh, and like I would totally get someone not liking it too. It's pretty out there as a film. Thank goodness opinions are subjective because a lot of people would think you're closed-minded. Do you not think movies are art? Water pump. Pump to water. Philip K. Dick, thank you. Head scratcher for sure. It's very cerebral. Draken Seeker, hello there. Did I say hi? Hi, Draken.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Oh, I love a back door. One of my favorite movies ever is In Bruges. I love In Bruges, but I totally get people not liking that one either.
That looks like Reaper technology.
Dark comedy. Brendan Gleeson and Colin Farrell.
The answer has to be here somewhere.
Fucking hilarious.
Miranda's caught in the middle.
And miserable.
Let's
And
pick up the pace.
I love it. Haven't seen Hereditary, I'd like to. BitQuest. Oh, Echo Drone. Hi, Echo Drone. Again? The movie that you love that is mixed with people you've shown it to is Hundreds of Beavers? Hundreds of Beavers. That's the name of the movie? Well, I'm curious enough by the name to see it. As a certified gatekeeper, Scorsese saying superhero movies aren't cinema. No, I agree completely. I agree completely. While, you know, the watering down and commodification of Marvel and superhero films as a, you know, the dilution of art into into those films is something that I can agree with him on. But it doesn't make them any less meaningful to the people who enjoy them and any less impactful. It's still art. It's still a point of, you know, creativity. And they're representative of creative works that already exist. I don't believe much of, if any, of the Marvel films that have been coming out over the last 10, however, 15 years, are original stories. I think a lot of it is interpretation from the decades of comic books, which are also art. Sorry, hundreds of beavers. I'm writing it down. Hundreds of beavers. I'm interested. You've got the name has got me alone. So yeah, I disagree that they're not, you know, that they're not cinema. Because of course they are. Of course they are.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
That's true. And I think Scorsese does have his head up his ass. And I think a lot of people stick their heads up Scorsese's ass as well. But I can also see the point that he's making. Even if I don't disagree. Even if I don't fully agree with it. Played RimWorld. I haven't seen the Hundreds of Beavers event, but I've played a little bit of RimWorld. I like RimWorld.
Used to be a command center. No power
There. Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
I was saved by the coffee!
Draken. Hold the goddamn phone. Oh, fucking Draken! Holy shit! Draken Seeker.
Come on!
Yeah, afternoon, Draken. Don't mind me, I'm just here to cause chaos as usual. And chaos, indeed, you have? Holy fuck! How many extra votes is that? I think that's right. Jesus fucking Christ. Draken? Thank you for the coffees! Hold on, let me just, pop that in there. Draken Seeker blend. Rich. Warm. Like home. Draken. Thank you. Kindly. For your incredible generosity. And being far too kind. Looking after me with a big girthy cup of coffee. Enjoy the extra votes. Jesus Christ. Chaos coffee. Just like Mama used to make. You're unbelievable. Holy fuck. Thank you. Sorry, let me just, holy shit. Sorry, Dylan, you said don't think much about stuff more than games, anime, more games and horror. All of those things are art. Games are art. Anime is art. Art is everywhere, man. Call the Tim Burton Batman cinema. Yeah, of course it is. Alpha beavers come in and eat every tree on the map in RimWorld. Hope you didn't need any more wood. Also, their bites leave nasty infections. Fucking hell. I haven't seen that event. Hey Lulu, good morning. I was just catching up. Draken Seeker and Rev Damnation are in cahoots. And they're in cahoots with Cerberus. And Cerberus are in cahoots with Reapers. Thank you, Draken. Holy fuck. Enjoy the extra votes when you can use them.
I don't get it. Why go through all this
Thank
just
you.
to make husks?
Holy shit.
But what is the
With Batman and Robin?
gain?
Of course, it's art.
The Reapers
It's
attacking
all
in this
art.
place was a threat.
If
We
it's
need to find
someone's
out
creative
why.
output, it's art. The conversation about whether things are art or not has been blended into becoming art. Someone shits on a fucking piece of paper and sticky tapes it to the wall. It's art. It's not very good art, but it's still, you know. Still counts.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
It's all human
We're shutting down the
experience.
power
It's
to the
all
processing plant
subjective.
to lock them down. We should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Fart.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Jesus Christ. Money laundering art? I don't blame art for the money laundering aspect of the art trade, but I agree that a lot of the art trade is money laundering. It is. High art. People determining something's value, looking at it purely from a money standpoint. 100% it's money laundering. It's big rich motherfuckers covering their tracks and, you know, burying tax, really. Agreed. But I don't think anyone makes art to be a money laundering scheme, rather. Dorito Jones, I love your name. Welcome. Is using AI art? I would argue that it's unethical. It created something. This is a conversation that we've had before about whether AI art is a creative process. I think it can be a tool in the creative process, but I wouldn't consider... Thing is, you could use AI generative art to say something. It's a tough one. It is a tool. I think it's in intent. I think intent is the point. I think the prompt used to create the art, the prompt that you type into a generator is the creativity. Whatever it spits out is irrelevant, unethical, steals from actual artists, you know. And I think the point that people miss who create AI art and call themselves artists is, oh, I spent so long figuring out how to type the correct prompt so that it would give me the image of what I want. Why not use that skill? Why not use the skill that you've developed typing out words to make a machine print out what you want? Why not use those words to create a mental image? Become an author. Paint a mental image that someone can read what you're writing and imagine it themselves. Use the skill, you know? I'm not saying that learning how to, you know, work within the bounds of prompting isn't a creative process. You're thinking of something and trying to put it out into the world, and generators are a tool to assist in that. But I think it's too ethically wrapped up in the fact that it is taking from other artists to create. I think it's wrapped up in the ease of which it develops, you know, images rather than the time it takes for someone to develop a skill to replicate it. I think the technology is too new, and I don't think it's being used very well or correctly. It's a difficult one. I don't want to outright reject it because, again, it is just a tool that can be used. But I can't abide the theft of art from other people. People who have spent their lives working to master their craft, having it ripped to create, you know, a background image of someone else. You know? I think I'm more frustrated that, I mean, this is the common consensus is, why are we using AI to do the creative things? Why aren't we using AI to do the hard things so we can focus on being creativity, focus on being creative, you know? Just sucks. It's not the dystopian future I imagined, you know? But I think I don't want to detract from anyone who puts in time to learn how to write prompts. I just think they could use that skill better. Clearly their interest is in writing. So write something, create a mental image that we can, you know, read and go, oh, I you know, that's such a vivid description of the thing that you've given, you know. I can see it, rather than having AI do it for us. Don't know. It's a big conversation. But I don't think anything's ever going to replace the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into real art, real struggle, real people, real suffering, real beauty, real human experience. I don't think AI could ever replicate that. At this point in time, it's an ethical question. Hey, Felon. Realize we better not get too wrapped up in deep conversations about the ethics of art and creativity when there's reapers to be killed and a time frame to do it in. Sit down, Dick.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Lawson's dad sucks.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate.
Cerberus trying to determine how creatures they don't understand communicate. When's that ever gone poorly for them? Fucking morons. Is that a banshee? Yep. Yep. Oh, Christ. A banshee, a marauder, and a ravager. Sick. Sir? Cease. out, lady. You're scaring us. Do that. Do that. Dead. Got her. All right. Ravager. The bugs. Get the fuck out of here. Very true, Stardust. Very true. I agree with that completely. Dollar store Ultron. And that's what I meant before when I said I think intent is a large part of it. The why. And even wondering why. The why is the human part. Completely agreed. Every brush stroke is a tell, you know? Every scratched line with a pencil is an intent, is done with intent. Which is something that can't really be replicated. Every word used in a poem or, you know, in a novel, in an essay, is done with intent. Machines can't really have that intent. Because they're not focused on the why, they're focused on the how. It's a very good point. Very good point. There we are. Oh! Be it conscious or unconscious, absolutely. Yeah. Very, very good point. One I agree with completely. I try and maintain an open mind. I try and maintain objectivity as best I can. And not to outright reject, you know? It's really something I'm focusing on, is trying not to outright reject this stuff. It's constantly, yeah, it doesn't help the argument that it's the worst fucking people trying to replace artists with it. It does not help. Hard to have an unbiased conversation. Hello. You're one ugly motherfucker.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Terrifying.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Fuck me. Force them with adrenaline and then mutate them. Take care, Dylan. Be safe, dude.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
For sure, Stardust, for
wanted
sure.
this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
What indeed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch.
Good
Come on.
job, ain't she?
Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
She's not the shadow broker for nothing. Research data salvage. I mean, here's the thing. It's a tool that can be used in the process. I just don't think it's the whole process. That's sort of where if I had to absolutely refine my opinion on where generative AI art sits for me, it would be, sure, it's a tool and it can be used in the creative process, but it is not a complete process, and the final product is not a complete piece. It is not, in and of itself, a finished work of art, as far as I'm concerned. But I can see arguments for and against. For me, it's the ethics is the catch. If it could actually generate without stealing, awesome. But it can't. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try some of this. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Did we already grab this stuff? Nah, cool. All right. Bang. Bang. One less. Two less. Slam. Marauder shields. Fuck. Project manager of a coding team had a virus on their computer and didn't notice. Maybe the Reapers are right after all. How bad was the virus? Sexy lady dancing on their desktop? Like, what level of virus are we talking here? Damn. Very good. The Locust. I'm good for now, but I'm glad to have it. The PC is infected by the coverage. Yeah. Some people don't know. Amazingly.
Creating these husk creatures was
I had LimeWire on the family computer as a kid, you know? I no stranger to virus.
but we are moving forward.
Dude.
We're very close
So much for Cerberus being like, we're all about the humans. Are you fucking not?
This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
That sucks.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
So it's interesting that the different reactions we see. I mean, fucking Kailang, I'm gonna shove his sword through his fucking dick hole. But sorry, it's interesting the different reactions we see to the Reapers. Saren was all about synthesis. We join with the Reapers as an organic, you know, as organics. Everything will be okay, you know, the perfect harmony between man and machine. That's a good thing. And the elusive man thinks control, thinks we can use our technology to control them. Considering our technology has all come from them, seems like maybe not the best option. But if he thinks he's discovered something new. Star Trek Borgs, yeah. That's the, like, two sort of villains we've had to face that weren't the Reapers themselves. The Collectors, I guess, are, you know, subset of Reaper. But the other two villains we've had, Saren and the Elusive Man, are not villains because they want to side with the Reapers, but because they think there's some way to strike a bargain. They are technically on the same side as us. We just have very different reasoning for going about it, and both the Elusive Man and Saren from what we can tell from, you know, context clues and various dialogues, both indoctrinated by the Reapers. There's only one thing that none of these indoctrinated, antithetical, but still, you know, sort of with him, sort of against him. No one wants to destroy the Reapers. Control, synthesis. Just let them do their thing. Which is probably what makes Shepard such a threat. Because it seems like that's all Shepard wants.
They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them.
Oh, somehow?
We have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
I mean, that's the thing though, like, is there a sweet spot? Is there a point between control them, synthesize with them?
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. What's happening? Oh my god.
Why prevent a disaster when you can profit from it? We save?
We can use this as an exit.
Sounds good to me.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Take us there. Can I shoot Kai Lang in the cock now? Is it time? Am I allowed?
This way.
Brute.
We got company.
Brutes!
Get out of their reach.
Plural! A Reaperified Threshermaw? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Missed opportunity. Wait. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Or are you a different one? Is it a different one? Banshee.
Let's get over there.
Brute's dead. Oh Lord, she's coming. Blow her up! Blow her up, please!
I was saved by the coffee.
Was that? Was that another coffee from Draken? Hello?
Let's move.
Hold. Draken, hold. Dude, two brutes. Two brutes. Every time you see him, he looks a little bit more synthetic. Yeah, true. Draken, what have you done? Draken, what have you done? Draken. Your bonus votes have been added. Draken, the coffee time wizard. Man, I gotta fix coffee alert so that they match up with the other ones. Draken Seeker, the time wizard. Thank you very, very much. Draken's voting Renegade, right? Oh, fuck. The agent of chaos. They always told me the devil would be handsome. Holy shit, Draken Seeker. Thank you.
Get ready.
You're unreal. And far too fucking kind.
Shepard.
God damn.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
Iman, hey!
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
Iman, hey, thanks for the biddies, dude. How's Mass Effect going today? Not bad, man, not bad. We're, actually making pretty good time, I think. Hey, Pitsy. Hey, Rain Dog. Dude, did you watch it? I watched it far enough before I spotted that it might give me spoilers. I do want to play Pacific Drive at some point, so I didn't watch all the way through, but fuck Noah's good, dude. Oh, so good. I've been listening to his Dragon Age video, which has just been a treat. Draken Seeker, thank you so much. You're fucking amazing. The message said, didn't I tell you I wasn't done yet? You're amazing. Thank you.
I have no problem with you.
Holy
I just
fuck.
want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Deal?
Well, it was until Miranda did that.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
Wait. Miranda's father being voiced by a guy who was a main character in Neighbors? Who? Who's Miranda's father's voice? From Neighbors? Who?
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Alan Dale?
Good.
No
That gives us
shit!
a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
He was in Lost. No fucking kidding. That's wild. Yeah, rest in piss. Cool to see him in Mass Effect. I had no idea. At some point, people realize that anyone who wants Shepard dead dies. Yeah, like, get with the program, guys. Come on. Sick. 68. 57 on the military strength. And we still have... Okay, if we weren't doing DLC, we could finish this now. We could finish the story today. In the next 2 hours, we could probably finish the story. Okay, no, maybe not that quick, but we could easily have this completely wrapped up today with time to spare. But
Amanda, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Tally's taking it hard, of all people? We can go talk to Tally. Port observation. This isn't the lounge. Yes, it is. Hey, Tally. What you doing?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port, you know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Spelling mistake in the subtitles. Kila Solai. Fucking outstanding. Emergency induction port. Emergency induction port. We're gonna let Tally sit here and have a drink while I go take a piss and have a smoke. And then we are off to Omega. Do you like the animated Lilo and Stitch movie, like the original? Yeah. Yeah, I did like that movie. I do like that movie. A silly emergency induction port? Friends, here's the Dark Souls 2 soundtrack. Enjoy that. I'll be back soon. Is in the wrong spot. Move the thing. Move the thing. Yeah. Emergency induction port. Anyway. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Tally's really sweet. I'm gonna go up to the cabin, see if there's anyone to invite up. Conversation with Allers, perhaps? No. Space Hamster, my buddy. Squeak. Do we have... No, we don't have all of the... I'm gonna go down to the cargo bay and see if there's anything I can buy or upgrade. Elkos. Cypritine. Spectre Requisitions. Agor Munitions. Casa Fabrication. Serta Supplies. Canala Exports. Tarian State Arms. I think we got everything from Nos Astra. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Welcome back to you. Thanks for hanging. Nah, I think we're groovy. Yeah. So if we were to do the main story only with no DLC, we'd pretty much be on track to get it done. The next main story mission is the point of no return. But we're not done. There is stuff to do. Oh, actually, before we go... No, that's fine. I was gonna check my, I was gonna check my war assets again, but... That's cool. Just want to see what we're at. We want to land... Dock 42. I believe we'll kick off Omega.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Rex? Aria?
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The Elusive Man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
Righto.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Woof woof, how you doing? Nuke, good to see you. You've got that hoodie, very comfy, yeah? Batarian, quick, kill it. Hey, Jabs. Aria's fleet. Let's go retake Omega from Cerberus. Oh, hold the fuck on. Katana 1, Scimitar 1, Claymore 2. Have I not upgraded any of the shotguns? Alright, increases accuracy, increases damage, reduces weapon weight like 90%? Jesus. We could basically bring... We could basically bring an SMG for free. Ultralight materials. Reduces by 90%. Increases damage. Yeah, 189. There's not really any reason not to. Predator 5 with ultralight materials, SMG, and 3 weapons, and we've still got power recharge speed of 200%. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy pick. Claymore's fucking sick. Increase ammo capacity, increase headshots. Ammo capacity. Aria. Biotic boss. Power damage, health, and shield bonuses. Entire squad's health and shield bonuses by 20%. We'll take that. Lash, Carnage, Flare, Reeve. Flare. Put on Venom and you're down to 100% automatically, yeah? Someone drop a bomb? That would be Drakenseeker. What are the scores? Where are we at? Are we Renegade? Seven points behind. Damn, Draken. Yeah, I think that was mostly Draken. %35% chance of not causing a cooldown. Increase the time that lifted targets can be detonated. Penetrate through shields and barriers, lifting any target without armor but with reduced force. Reeve. 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 Golden Dragon throwing down Renegade points as well, and Komodo. Very nice. Level 56. I think 60 is max level.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Face your heresy!
That's right. Nice and slow.
Rev damnation. Morning, Rev.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
God damn.
Hot diggity dog. Egan, key items, Sam706, GamerZone53, U2 1988, Nero Asduf, Porquito Show, Sorel Moba, Crispy to You, an unknown rider.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's broken the sound effect again. Hot diggity damn. Holy shit. Drakenseeker with the girthy 10-pack. Everybody who copped a sub, enjoy. You guys are sorted for the month. And Rev throwing down the bomb. Holy fuck. I do believe there has been a switch up. Shall we get a morality check? Well, the votes haven't been thrown yet, so we are still, as of right this second, never mind. Kayla, what's going on? Darkheart, hey. Holy fucking shit. Draken, thank you for the 10-pack and the coffees today. Rev. Motherfucking Rev damnation. The renegades rise up! Holy fuck!
I do my own research.
Thank you, Rev! Thank you, Draken!
Left Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways.
Jesus Christ!
Perhaps you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Hey, Chrissy!
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
There is no other landing zone!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Thanks to Draken and Rev and everybody who's been throwing down. We're doing Omega Renegade, at least for right now. We renegade as fuck. Unbelievable. Draken, Rev. Thank you. Holy shit. Positively, undeniably spoiled. Don't forget to level up Aria. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Miles ahead. Years ahead. In this TLC, everyone's a renegade. Sit down, idiot. Holy shit, man. Entirely undeserving. Unbelievably grateful. God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Everything's fine. What are you doing up there? Good? Who's screaming? Someone's taking poison damage. Aw, Arya ruined it. I was having fun with him.
Use the controls to lower the glass door.
It's so annoying when I do it.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact here.
We're all right.
That is your only job.
Give me that.
Tell your boss I'm coming.
Give me that. I love biotic detonations, dude. Man, what are the Paragons gonna do? When you've got the might of Draken and Rev against you, what do you do? How do you compete? Can't mess with the best. Salvage some tools. Yeah, nice. You don't get a shield, nor do you. Whoop. Hey, bunk.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my
Having Omega on our side, or Arya controlled Omega on our side during the Reaper War is going to help. Undoubtedly. The strength of the Terminus systems on at our back? Pretty good. Shit. Shit. Got it. Fuck your turret. Fuck your couch. Fuck your chicken strips.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Fuck your house, James Franco.
This way.
What's that, medical station?
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
So defend this point while it does that. Yup. Nemesis. Nice. I don't even need ADS, dude. I can't see anything. Don't need to. The Mattock is so, like, such a straight firing weapon. You don't even need to aim. Not really. You just start blasting. Get in the ring, start throwing garbage everywhere.
One of our pods.
Least favorite Cerberus unit to fight? Engineers, because the turrets are such a pain.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Everything else I can sort of get through. Engineers are a fucking pain in the ass. Because turrets, they're faster than my recharge is to gun me down. Oh, there's one right there trying to do exactly what I'm talking about. And the more of them there are, the more likely they are to get turrets going. You just can't leave them alone for too long. Give me that shield.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Nice. Engineers die first. Phantoms are pretty cool. Nemesis are pretty cool. They're annoying. Shield guys are easy to beat as a vanguard. You just, you know, biotic pull their shields away. That's an easy fix. Then they just become normal soldiers. Whoever throws grenades, they're annoying. I think that's just all of them throw grenades. Alright, where are we looking? What am I trying to get to? This?
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Alrighty. Started a new trilogy playthrough. You're welcome. Yeah.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we can.
Nick, you're gonna see bring her back tomorrow? Yeah, let me know how it is, man. Curious. Jesus.
Alert. Defense
But there was gonna be more to that.
compromised. Outer defenses down. Unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D. Open fire.
We're causing a stir.
I love causing a stir. It's my favorite thing to do. Merry Christmas.
Feels good to let loose.
What else do you got for me?
The Omega skyline.
Ah, yeah.
Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
Well,
That's not good.
Yeah, that's less than ideal. Jesus Christ.
Some of my men.
Nice, good to have friends. But you got to have friends.
Close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Dude, combat is way quicker than it's ever been. I don't know if I've just got a really good Vanguard build, but I feel like we're flying through at least Cerberus encounters pretty goddamn quickly.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
Yeah, it does.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Pretty cool icon.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Trust Omega to rise up. Seems like the kind of thing they'd do. I assume we're very renegade right now, thanks to Draken and Rev. Heroes of the Renegades. Absolutely cooked, by the way.
One of my soldiers went.
Oh yeah, morality check? Yeah. Fucking oath.
What the hell is he doing?
They have mechs. Of course we've got mechs. They've just got armor though. We are built to deal with armor.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Effective against barrier armor. Slotsky, good morning.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Bastards are fast.
We're faster. JD, what's up, dude?
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
I need to get ammo first, Arya, before we do fucking anything. Also, I don't know if anyone's picked up on it or if it's been said quite so clearly, but Arya is voiced by, Carrie... I forget her name. Trinity from The Matrix is Arya. She's fucking sick.
Poor idiot. Something
Carrie
tells
Ann
me
Moss,
these
thank
force fields
you.
are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
She's fucking sick. Freezing mildly, Winter decided to show up with some teeth, yeah? Freaking hash browns. Can't go wrong with hash browns.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret.
Ooh.
Down the ladder.
I love secrets. Didn't notice, but you can totally hear it now, yeah.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
First female Tyrion we talked to.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels.
Secret
I'm sure glad I
tunnels.
showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Sick. New friend? Secret tunnel. Turian Huntress. Weapon damage, health and shield. Biotic power, tech power. Biotic power. Power damage. Increased damage of squad. Yes. Incinerate. Lovely. Armor doesn't stand a chance. Recharge speed. Overload. Super handy. Hit one additional target or do more damage? Hit one additional target. Recharge speed. Hit one additional target. Biotic protector or lift grenade? Let's go biotic protector. Deploy a shield. At the expense of moving or using powers while it's enabled. Okay. Lovely. Arya. Carnage. And Shepard. 4 points to spend. Can't spend them on anything. Have you seen the movie Stand By Me?
So why are you back,
I haven't.
Arya?
No.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take
An older one?
Not something. Everything.
N7 weapon on the Citadel? What's that doing here? Does she have flexibility? I got reach.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet
Fucking
status?
bench. River Phoenix and Wesley Crusher.
Keep the
From the
enemy
80s.
out. Lock it down. Now.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen. I'm aware of it. Haven't seen it. Is it good? The classic, right? It's River Phoenix. So. It's got to be pretty good.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
Shit.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Yeah, let's just fight an Atlas mech. No problem. Overload, flare.
Omega's mine.
It's a great movie, yeah. Hey, Echidna. Incinerate.
Tell your
Rough goings.
Die!
Damn. Zigged when I should have zagged.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
How about some of this? Some of this.
Malfunction detected. Shut down.
Sir. Fucking back up. Dick.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. System failure imminent.
John Damon, what's up, man? Christ.
Die!
Break that.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Can't see anything. Dude, where'd the mech go? Did we take out the Atlas?
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Or did it fuck off? I didn't see it go. Yesterday everything went well. Yeah, that's good. Good news, man. Glad she's all right.
Find that engineer.
There he is. Nice.
Got him. Cannons initializing.
Med kit, heals, charge.
I'm on it.
2-1, John?
Focus on the
Didn't know that was possible. Weird. Kinda cool. Weird. I'm in a pretty bad way here. This isn't ideal.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Dude, I just realized Arcturian resub for 85 months an hour ago. Did I miss that? I don't know what I was doing, if I was on a break or if I was in like a really hectic combat bit, but I missed fucking 85-month resub from Arcturian. Dude, if you're still here, thank you. I'll catch you if you're not next time. You can't hear me if you're not here.
Commander?
But that's crazy. It's such a long time. Thank you, man. Sorry if I missed it.
Supplies are gonna be tight.
Alright, we can find supplies. He had to go? Alright.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship?
Next time he pops in, I'll
What is it?
I've been tasked
thank him
with
again.
increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal
Nick.
communication
Welcome back, dude.
conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them.
Happy to.
When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Who else? Anyone else need stuff? Happen? Rev. Damn. Nation. Throwing down a gifty to Chrissy Tina. Chrissy. Enjoy. Vorcha. You're sorted for the month.
All clear.
Oh, okay, we're good. Welcome back, Chrissy. Thanks, Rev. 3K.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back
Wait, renegades are at 3K? Holy shit.
That's it. Everything we had is prepped.
Holy shit.
Not much. We could ask the scouts to
Enjoy,
keep an eye out for
Chrissy.
medical supplies. I thought about it, but I doubt they will go for that.
That's fucking good. I think that's more than we had for the first one we ever did.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational.
Thank you, Rev.
Full
Enjoy,
Omega schematics
Chrissy.
coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I'm ready to go.
Yes, what is it?
Nothing.
Just checking in.
Fine. When you're ready, we'll leave from the exit just past the armory.
Keeps lagging, freezing, and crashing. Potato computer's gonna potato. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. That's annoying.
I'll cross-reference point station schematics to try and figure out
Human.
Oh, solar electronics? Oh, I know where we are.
Good luck out there.
I know where we are. Good. Good. Good.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence.
Rev damnation.
The Talons were even a blip on our
Rev
radar to the
damnation.
plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Both.
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Thank you, Rev. For the biddies, dude. What are you doing? Racking up points in case the Paragons make a return.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Good question.
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Like the
Not Darius.
Reapers?
Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Including the Reapers? End of the world and all that. That's pretty, you know.
One of these air
terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
That's pretty intense and important, I would think. You know, galaxies at stake. You know, everyone's gonna die. What good is profits if everyone who would value anything is dead? You know, that kind of thing. Because staying alive to spend said profit would be more important. Datapad. Not a real threat, just some story, yeah.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Alright. Terminal? This is a different...
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Nice. You seen the state of the world? I mean, true.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Fuck me. Kicking off on Omega. Dude, I mean, it makes sense though. End of the world. Galaxy's coming to an end. There would be a lot of infighting. It's just weird that they're fighting for control over something that's not going to be here sooner rather than later, you know? I suppose that's a very human response. What's that? World's ending? Well, I better have the cushiest place for it. Bang. Slade, what's up, dude? I like this DLC too. They're all good. Yeah, this one's particularly cool. Do not have a monopoly on big selfish dicks. Nice. Ammo?
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Little bit of ammo. Some credits. Sure. Good, 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 good. Hello. Engineer. Engineer. Sleepy time. Goodbye. How are you doing today, Lulu? Are there weight mechanics if can you carry 2 rifles instead of 1 and a handgun? There are weight mechanics that limit how much you can carry, but you can only carry 1 weapon of each class. So, 1 assault rifle. Hey, up you get. 1 assault rifle, 1 shotgun, 1 pistol, 1 submachine gun, 1 sniper. You can carry 1 of everything, but your weight will be so heavy that if you tried to use abilities, the cooldown is really slow. So the less weapons you bring, the more you can rely on abilities. There is a sweet spot that you can find. I've leaned way more into abilities, but I've got my weapons with, it's called ultralight materials, means I've modified them to way less so I can bring more stuff and not cop a loss to power recharge. So there is weapon weight mechanics, but with a different focus, different priority. It's about play style rather than movement. Whoa! Give me that shield. Thank you. Your favorite way to play it up being adept with nothing but a pistol, yeah? I'm Vanguard, but I've brought with me the Mattock, the Predator, and the Tempest, all with ultralight, so I'm at minus 200% anyway. I've got full biotic, like, recharge speed, but I've still got fuckloads of weapons. Well, fuck, I got 3 out of 5. It's pretty good. Kind of like Fallout 4. Is Fallout 4 similar, is it? I admit the only Fallout I've played and finished is 3. I've started 1, I've started 4, and I've started New Vegas, but the only one I finished was 3. Aaron, how you doing, bro? Quick hind by, tired after your birthday? Dude, happy fucking birthday. You would be tired, I'm assuming you did all the usual birthday things that one does. Social things, family things. It's more of a gift to me. But it's a gift nonetheless. Aaron, enjoy the gift sub. From Rev Damnation. Rev. Thank you, man. It's a gift for me on Aaron's birthday, but I'll take it. Fucking oath, dude. Happy birthday, Aaron. Nice. Friend visited, saw your nan, went to your cousin's. Nice. Having a comfy day. No. God damn it. We all right? I think we're all right. Seems all right. Just doing a quick check for terminals for the hacker. Pickups. Ah, we're groovy. Fuck off, idiot. Have a good night, Aaron. Thanks for popping your head in. It's nice to see you even just for a minute on your birthday. Take care, dude. Rest well. I got you, buddy. Up you get. Save.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Insert one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
That was pretty cool.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
Beautiful.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Grab all the things, interact with all the things. All of the things. Fallout 4 was a fun game. Was it a Fallout game? That's questionable? I remember starting it and I thought it was alright. But I also don't have that deep history with Fallout beyond 3. You know? It felt like Fallout 3 with a little bit more, which, from what I hear of Fallout purists, is pretty far from, you know, Fallout. John, welcome back, dude. Just doing Omega DLC.
Rampart mechs incoming.
You played New Vegas? Nah. I started it, never finished it.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Miranda is alive. The dad, on the other hand, not so much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. What's my favorite type of horror movies? I like ones that make you think. You know? I like tension. But I gotta say, man, I love me some slashers. I love me a bad slasher. Either or, they're both fun. Nice. I like psychological horror. Best slasher? Oh. Alien? I don't know. I mean, my favorite horror movie is The Thing. Dude, Jason X was awesome. Jason in space? Yeah.
Shutdown imminent.
Freddy vs. Jason was fun. Chucky's great. Man, they're all good. Hard to separate them. Oh, a Hydra? Really? Now? Damn it. And so fucking dumb. It is. It's fucking dumb. And I love it. It's really stupid. The dude gets he's cryogenically frozen. He gets a kill before he even wakes up. It's fantastic. Oh, it's not even a kill, it's just damage. It's fun, man. It's dumb, but it's fun. It's like barely a horror film. It's comedy. Yeah, Key, no shit. I liked Alien Romulus a lot. I also liked Prometheus. I like the new Alien shit. A lot of people don't. I like it.
This way.
But I also really like Michael Fassbender. I'll watch him in anything. Is this... yeah. Nightmare on Elm Street 3? Yeah, classic. And seen Romulus said it was excellent? Yeah, it was good. Oh, dude, I fucking love Fassbender, man. Everything is in his gold. He's in Kung Fury 2? Really? Didn't know. I didn't know there was a Kung Fury 2 for starters. I'll fix that. Oh, it's coming, is it? The Soderbergh spy one, the David Fincher assassin one? Oh, yeah, I can't remember the names either. I know which one you're talking about.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Seen Shame. I haven't seen Shame.
Finally, little recognition.
Overkill much?
I'm target alpha.
Overkill much? Phantom! Oh, I wanted to see Argyle. With, Henry Cavill? I wanted to see that. Still haven't. Black Bag was the Soderbergh. Hunger. I think I've seen Hunger. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hereditary and When Evil Lurks? I don't know that one. I've been really digging Robert Eggers. His shit's been keeping me going lately. Having a great time watching him. Nosferatu is just so good. The Lighthouse, man. Oh. Oh. Huh. Bye. Arrested during the Irish Troubles, it went on hunger strike. Yes, yes, I have seen that. Fassbender, dude. Hereditary's a rough ride, yeah. Massive list of about 100 movies you're trying to get through.
Compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk center. Door jammed again. This may take a moment.
Fucking.
You're not just using the catwalks as a passage to the base, are you? A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Oh, hey. Zap? Where's my mouse? enjoy movies and shows with intelligent, thoughtful characters. I mean, there are still movies and shows with intelligent, thoughtful characters released in recent history. You just gotta go finding it. It's maybe not in Hollywood, maybe more independent is the way to go, but there's still definitely films and television with incredible character work. Damn it. Just gotta go looking for it.
Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Doors jammed again. This may take a moment.
Hollywood writing is certainly a different, you know, different thing. Oh, mainstream. Yeah, gotcha. Fucking Jesus.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to space, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Okay, you need to fuck off. And you. And you. Fuck off. And you. Fuck off. And you. Fuck off.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
And you. How about you?
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Slift, what's going on, dude? Are we through? Can we be through?
Doors open. Let's go.
Nice. Holy
Hurry
shit.
up. I need to get to my people.
Hello. Take a coffee break here in a minute. Fiending. Fiending for some caffeine. Oh, man. I will say, we're what? 4 hours into the day, almost 3 hours into playing games for the day, and we've cleared N7 mission, Horizon, and I want to say maybe the first half of Omega DLC. We're making good pace.
Location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely.
Hey,
at the
Sleepy.
outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Yeah, I fucking can't imagine why. Level 58, I thought we already were level 58, but that's fine. There goes the affecting of mass, dude. Hectic. Absolutely hectic. Slam, shockwave, pull. Launch 2 instead of 1. I mean, look at that. Less than a second recharge speed. or just over a second. I don't think that that is going to make enough of a difference, is it? Versus having two of them. I think that's worth it. Aria, Nyreen. Yeah, lift grenade. Go on. All right. Before we continue with what I think is the second half of Omega DLC, like I think that's probably half of it, and we've spent an hour or two on it, hour and a half-ish. There's a bit more to go, but we're making good pace. I quite fancy myself a coffee, so I'm just going to go quickly brew a coffee, leave you with the Dark Souls 2 soundtrack. Around half. I think it's about half. I think we're doing all right. If this takes another hour and a half-ish to do, we might be able to squeeze in Leviathan today. Leviathan's not even as long as this, I think. And then if we can start a little bit of DLC for Citadel today, maybe a little bit, we're on track. We won't even need the extra day. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Hi. It's very quiet in this base. Welcome back, friends. Were you guys trying to pick the songs? Yeah, that is... the first track from that disc was Velstat. Old squid head guy. And so it's pretty...
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say
late game music. I didn't check if there's any DLC music on that. Vendrick? That might have been Vendrick, the last one. You didn't fight Vendrick? You gotta get all, like, the giant souls and shit.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
Oh, you just pulled it out, Pickles? Nice.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
We're renegades, right?
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Hell yeah, Nyreen. Oh shit, this way. Stock up. We're good. Why is DS2 awful? I don't think it is awful. I think DS2's alright. Dude. Demon Souls was great. I really liked Demon Souls. The remake. I never finished the original Demon Souls. I've only played the remake all the way through. I started the original, never finished it. Good. Next. So pretty. It had photo mode, dude. That kept me going. Love a photo mode. Adaptability. I gotta say, man, I'm an adaptability defender. I understand adaptability to be... I think of it different. Could have been executed better, for sure. But I'm a soft defender of adaptability. Solomon! "29 months, you just woke up? Good morning, dude."
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
Alrighty.
We're on our way.
The way I view adaptability is, I mean, as the name implies,
Thanks.
you can do a Dark Souls 1 SL1 level run, right? Sorry, SL1 run, where you don't level up anything and you play from the start to the end of the game without leveling up anything. And it's purely just like player skill, knowledge of the game, tactics, you know, that kind of thing. And from a gameplay standpoint, it's awesome that you can do that. That you can get through the game without leveling, and all it takes is a bit of knowledge and patience. You know? From a narrative standpoint, adaptability in Dark Souls 2, you as a player, as a character, sorry, of course you're not starting the game at the height of your power. Of course you're not starting the game with the strength to do everything that you could possibly do. Leveling adaptability, you are adapting to the world around you. You're growing stronger, faster, smarter. You're learning, and you're putting points into that so you can dodge roll further, and all the other things that adaptability affects. From a narrative standpoint, I'm on board with adaptability. From a gameplay standpoint, I can see the annoyance. It is annoying to have to level a stat that you didn't in the first game. But I'll defend its existence. I get it. Because you enjoy Metroidvanias, yeah? I think with a bit of refining, with a little bit of refining, a little bit of tightening. I mean, with a bit of tightening and refining, the whole of Dark Souls 2 could have been even better. But I don't think it's bad, and I think it is unfairly judged often. DS2 is your favorite? I think it's my least favorite of the FromSoft entries. Shit. I'm okay. But I don't think it's bad. DS1 was your least? That's interesting. Three is my favorite of the Dark Souls games.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Let's talk. The weakest Ring City? Bro.
The Talons will join your cause.
I don't know
Someone's
about
gotta
that.
Make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Oh.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Harriet.
Starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Harriet's Emporium?
Can you hear me?
Let me load up. What do you got, dude?
I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well,
Buy everything you got.
do that again.
Even if I don't need it, I'll buy it, because I don't think we're going to get a chance to buy it again.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harriet's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon
Not
taking
that
over.
couch!
I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Why not?
It's not a priority, but
Appreciative.
I'll let you know.
Courteously,
Let me have a look.
have a nice
Backtracking in Ring City?
kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I don't remember any backtracking. The sponges. I don't remember sponges. That doesn't mean they're not there. I just don't remember them. Enemies that insta-killed you. Oh, backtracking when you died. Well, that's easy. Don't die.
I can't see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid.
That is indeed a Fintrovert raid.
Enemy access to critical areas.
Fintrovert? What's up, man? It's an easy one. Just don't die. Finn, how is your stream, my friend? What's going on? Everybody from Fintrovert's channel. Hi, I'm playing Babylon 5, the game. Sorry, Mass Effect. We're playing through the entire Mass Effect trilogy in 1 month on the hardest difficulty. We got a day to do it. I'm tired, and we're doing DLC. What were you doing, Finn? That was your show, dude. Everyone from Finn's channel. Hi.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route.
Just taking your leave? No worries, Shan. Take it easy.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
Sorry,
We
I
infiltrate
missed
there,
it. Sorry.
find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Okie dokie. Trying to, I think we're starting to slowly figure out what's happening in Alone in the Dark, yeah?
Scouts are ready to go.
Is it still holding strong as being
Shepard.
fucking good? You still
I know
digging
time
it?
is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
Okay. It's got some jank and all that jazz, but it's still amazing, yeah? I'm so glad, dude.
Commander.
Yeah, we're groovy. Yeah, you've got level ups to spend.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Yeah, not great. Cerberus was one thing. Reapers are another. To shreds, you say?
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Bad.
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Fucking hell, it really got to him, huh? An adjutant. treads, you say?
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
What door?
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see that going poorly at all. If anybody here isn't following Fintrovert, I don't know what to tell you beyond it's not too late to fix it. You should be. He's wonderful. Finn, are we still on for the stuff we were talking about for next month? It's next month, right? So if you need to get out of here, go and get some food or do post-stream stuff, by all means, ignore me. Get the fuck out of here. July! Cool, cool, cool. Better. Even better. Just, making plans to make plans, you know? Sick. Where the fuck is the power? Looking for a breaker. There's gotta be somewhere to fix it. Where do we find the power switch? Possible schedules early next month? Yeah, dude, easy.
The whispering's receding.
Oh,
Maybe
good.
the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Oh.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but I'm Commander fucking Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite song.
There's the power control.
Where's the power control? That's the power control? That's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Unload on it.
Nargene, wake up!
Oh god, it's a fast scion. It's a scion, but fast and upset. Nice. Rev, thank you for the biddies.
Hate should make you deadlier.
500 of them. Thank you, my man.
Right, back to the door.
This is my favorite processing center on Omega. I'm Commander Shepard, and you're my favorite crew. I'm Commander Shepard, and I love you.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Bitch, where? Does it have a camera, so there should be incentive to make you completely embarrass yourself? Yeah. Can't wait. Oh my god, Finn, that's fantastic. I can't wait to see. Is there another one? No, just the one.
Shepard, look alive.
Elevator's on its way.
More adjutants.
Adjutants, plural? As in more than one?
Can't let them escape.
Zap, Reeve. Whoop, hello. Merry Christmas. Sir, you want to play the chargy game? I'll win every goddamn time. Ah, there's two of them. there a third one? Yes. There is indeed a third one. Bang! I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Blow this motherfucker up. Oh. You just had dinner? What was for dinner, Nick?
I think we got them all.
Nice.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Finn, I have to confess something. I've already got you a birthday gift.
All right, into the
Fessa knows what it is.
I'll seal the door.
Sev knows what it is.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Very excited to give it to you.
Just processing.
I hope
It's
you
clear
like
the
it.
general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't
Probably
shoot
the greatest gift you can give a
Something's
person.
off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
What are they drilling? Ezo.
Way up there.
I'm amazed they can still get Element Zero. What is that? Is that an enemy or is that stuff? It's Ezo. Oh, fuck. I remember this bit. All right, cool. Was this a multiplayer map or am I tripping? Undoubtedly, Link.
I can't see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid.
That is indeed a raid, undoubtedly, Link. Thank you very, very much, Link. How was your stream? What's going on? Tripping, this wasn't a multiplayer map? What are you getting up to today? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm dead. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. And you've joined us in time for Mass Effect month. I've been challenged to play through the entire Mass Effect trilogy in 30 days on the hardest difficulty while not making any of the choices myself. That's up to you guys. All of the decisions in this decision-based, morality-based RPG are up to you guys. Came for the cookies? None here. Whoever told you there's cookies lied to you. But people, can you believe someone would just do that? Just go on the internet and lie to people? Unbelievable. Anubis, how you doing, mate? Alright, find an alternate route across. We can do that. Sit down. What were you streaming, Link? Checked out King of Retail 2 in early access. Has potential for now, but TCG Simulator's more polished. TCG Simulator's pretty fucking fun too. You wanted cookies? So someone give Anubis a cookie recipe so they can get some goddamn cookies, please. Surely we can help out here. Hello? I've never lied about anything. Ever. Especially not on the channel. I would never.
Like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Medical station. Salvage. Sick.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Transporting these strange goods. Worker coming through. Fuck off, idiot.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. System failure imminent.
Oh my god. Die. Jesus Christ. Cerberus, what's up, man? Fuck. We're getting through this faster than I recall getting through it last time. I don't know if I'm not remembering something or if... It's funny, man. The stuff that I remember getting stuck on, I'm not getting stuck on. The stuff that I remember being, you know, pretty manageable is kicking my dick off. It's so weird. Watching the VOD channel yesterday, I was doing Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill runs fun. Undoubtedly, Link, Finn, both of you, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Thanks for thinking of me. Sharing your communities with us. Intermingling. Cohabitating. It's very kind of you. Supercar Collection Simulator? Does it matter if you're not really into cars? I'm not a supercars guy. I'm not even really a cars guy. I haven't even seen all the Cars movies. Does that matter? It's miniature cars? Like fucking Hot Wheels, dude? I mean, that's pretty sick. I had Hot Wheels as a kid. It does sound fun. Is it good? I like management games. I like storefront games. Oh! I don't know if you guys remember. We were talking about this a long time ago when I was looking into game dev stuff. We were talking about the concept. Fuck off, dude. Of a traveling trader as a game. Where you go from village to village with a wagon and trade goods between towns and stuff. Right? You remember me talking about that? Someone's fucking started doing it. I saw a thing for it on, might have been Blue Sky or something. Someone's making a game just like that. Outstanding. And it's exactly what I pictured in my head when I was thinking of the idea. Hello. You in a couple Hot Wheels? I used to have a bunch of Hot Wheels as a kid. Long time ago. Don't have any anymore.
Invaded here. Killed everyone. I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Salvage, salvage. That's cool.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
I'm pretty low on ammo. But I have other guns now, so it makes it less of a problem.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Thanks, Nyreen. Yeah, I had heaps of Hot Wheels as a kid. What's it called? Supercar... What?
Strange.
Supercar Collection Simulator.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Sounds awesome. Mining complex. Have a blast, yeah?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
Yeah.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
I'm Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite song. Play for like 3 hours when you notice the time, it just sucks you in, yeah? Ah, fuck. Alright.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Ammo. Ammo would be great. Jeez, it's big.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
Here we go! It's on like Donkey Kong, motherfucker! Incendiary ammo. The armor.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Thanks, Nick. Okay, we're holding out. of them here, dude. 5. Holy shit, dude.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Fuck, that's cool, man. That's so cool. Accidentally the coolest motherfucker around, Arya.
Secure the target.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, reload. It's the best goddamn move, dude. Gotcha. Run, 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 run. Hello.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mech's just keep...
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That
I love
reactor
steak.
powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Renegade.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nairi? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
Renegades are up.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Alrighty. Sniper rifle, thermal scope, med kits. Mechs! I'm okay. Rev damnation, the Tom Wizard. Rev. What have you done? Was that West Renegade born and raised? On the playground was where I spent most of my days. Rev damnation. The Tom Wizard. Ah, fuck. My man. What are you doing? Far too kind to me, dude. Far too goddamn generous. As always. You're too damn much, Rev. The Tom Wizard. Hello? Hello? Thank you so much, dude. Holy fucking shit. on being the time wizard. Now Renegade. Throwing the fuck down. With a big, girthy 10-pack. What are you cunts doing? Are you shitting me? I mean, goddamn! Really? Renegade, thank you for the 10-pack! I love democracy. I love the Republic. I need an I love democracy sound effect immediately. I love democracy. Renegade, thank you for the motherfucking 10-pack. To anti-citizen, Buggles, Anubis, true to your roots, Wallcaller, Zoom Zoomga, Zombinushka, Rage Huntara, Kitten Spree, and look, it's Tyler.
That should get us across.
Enjoy, everybody. Gonna finish up and have a Palpatine? Yeah, I will. I'm sure I've got selfies of you somewhere around.
Let's go.
I'll grab one from your stream if I have to. God damn, man. How am I supposed to get over there, Aria? It's just the same picture, yeah. Doesn't even need editing. Do it.
Excellent.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Renegade. Holy fuck. You're unbelievable. In or before the Force Lightning phase? It's a nice shield. Double tap. What's that? Transition. Already have gray on the sideburns. When does the Force...
We need to get to the central column.
When does the
before
Force
Cerberus
Lightning
sets
start?
off those bombs.
YouTubers started streaming in AV1. What does that mean? Get to be manhandled by Sam Jackson, yeah. Lots to look forward to. All right.
They're messing with
Type of video
We
codec?
have to stop them.
Does that mean even higher quality? Better audio, is it? That'd be cool. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have survived that. Did it anyway. Up, level up.
We can get to the bomb control
59.
with the active-
Cryo ammo, shockwave, slam. We'll go slam. Incapacitate slam, target for 5 seconds, or recharge speed. Recharge speed. Aria, you want more carnage? More carnage. Seriously, Rev, Renegade. Fucking hell. Thank you.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
All right. If you say so. So much for handling Cerberus, Aria. Doesn't feel like they're being handled. That's an engineer.
Just one to go.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Love it! Being handled? Hallelujah. I only know the Messiah. I don't know what else he did. Did Handel do more than just the Messiah? Surely he didn't just do one.
No function detected.
Goodbye. Hello. His best known works. I've heard Handel's Messiah so many fucking times in my life. It's good pick. It's a good, you know, bit of music. I do know that song, Nick. Yeah. Banger.
This way, Shep. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
The whole thing, Echidna.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
I like the straightforward approach. It works. Holy dooly. How do you do? There is a holy dooly. How are you? How are you? Holy dooly, holy dooly, holy dooly. How do you do? Ooh, ooh. How do you do?
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Ammo up. Yeah, no, I've heard the Messiah many times. Too many goddamn times. Again, great collection of music, but when you hear it that fucking much, even your favorite things become horrible.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Hey, did we ever find Arya's couch? I think you're in the right area. No, I'm not gonna like specifically go out of my way for it, but I'm worried I've run past it.
Population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current
Man, I was ballsy to think we were gonna get Omega and Leviathan done today.
by 300%.
I was fucking ballsy to think we were gonna do both. We still might. I don't know how long Leviathan is. It's where the dam was? Ah, fuck. That's alright. Don't have COVID or flu? Just a bug that's going around, Bruges. Right. Well, I'm glad it's not COVID or just like the flu. Nothing, you know, crazy serious, but I hope you're alright. You had to go down the ladder to get it, I just ran across? Right. Damn. That's cool.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Doors unlocked.
One thing about Alone in the
Let's get out
Dark
of
that bears mention, most horror games use an overabundance of jump scares and shit like that to make you started. You become numb to it. Yeah. It's partly why I get so sick of
That
them.
doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Use them very rarely. It legitimately got you with one, yeah? That's how it should be. There's meant to be as few as possible, you know? It's all in the build-up, the tension, right? What's happening? Oh! That's happening. I see. Alright, Aria. Let's fuck this guy up. Oh, dear. Hello? Please? I'm not in a good way. Like to be where I am. Where I am is bad. I didn't charge. I didn't charge. I tried to charge, didn't charge. Oh, God. Can I open this door? Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, dude.
Look out!
Focus on the outlet.
Nemesis. She's still in there somewhere. Do you like leeches? Not especially. Can't say I've had much dealing with leeches, but I don't like them. In concept, they're kind of icky. Starting to run low on ammo. Was I not hitting it just now? I'm not charging and I'm not shooting it. What's wrong? Why? That was weird. Something was blocking me. Draken, you stop that. Lychees? I like lychees. I love lychees. Lychees are great. Yeah, fucking love lychees. Are there Cerberus troops that I'm just not seeing? You fucking cunt. We've almost got him. He hasn't got much left. Bit of armor. Sleepy time. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Wrists are getting sore, man. From hard tapping the fucking...
That looks familiar.
I liked it better
the
when
mattock.
Gordon Solis was here shooting up looters.
Oh!
Gordon is dead.
Oh.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
He was. You're an intelligent man. Sweet Morden Solus. World wasn't good enough for you.
Take out the turret.
Nice. Nice. Wait, wait. Who the hell are you? Do I know you? Dick. Motherfucker tried to put a turret down. Not on my fucking watch. Hey, you want some cheese? Yeah, I like cheese. As its own point, I like cheese. Hey, Talon, what's going on, guys?
That Talon scout hadn't found us earlier.
Nice. Oh, this fucking guy. Fuck you. Fucking guys spreading anti-human shit. He's saying bad stuff about us, like we're violent. I'll shoot him for it.
Irene here. Something's not right.
What do you mean?
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this on much longer.
They're retreating!
That's it. Tell your boss.
Arya's pissed. Can you blame her? I'm coming.
Enough. Oh.
Chat. 1, 2, 3. Jat, my fucking man. Tier 3 for 3 years, Jat. 3 for 3. Holy shit, dude. Hey, Jat, while you're here, just before you disappear to avoid spoilers, which I know you've been dodging, you're sitting on a lot of bonus votes. And considering how close we are to the end.
We've had a problem here. This is Houston. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem.
I thought maybe, just maybe, now would be a great time to convince you to drop them. For both sides to plead their case as to where it should go. How do you drop them? You can either use exclamation Paragon, exclamation Renegade, like in the command just above, or use the emotes. For some context, Jat, without spoiling too much, Paragons are lawful good. They do everything they can for other people. Get the job done, helping as many people along the way as possible. Renegade is more of a get the job done at any cost. If one person dies so that you can save 5 people, so be it. If 100 people die so that you can save 1,000 people, so be it. Renegade doesn't have time for feelings. They've got a job to do. Those are the 2 ways of going about. I can tell you, Jet, how many extra points you have. How do you check your points? There's not any way to check your bonus votes as of right now. I can just tell you how many you're sitting on. 40. He's got 40 bonus votes. Which is why I'm like, maybe we should get him used. The rest is up to you, Jat. The Renegades are currently in the lead. You could give them an almost unbeatable head start. Not a head start, but almost an unbeatable lead. Or you could even the odds and bring it to the bring it to the Paragons. Choice is yours, chat. And not to put you on the spot, what I might do before we continue, and while Jad is deciding, so much power, dude, you are sitting on a nuclear device. You ever think about it? I'm gonna go run for a smoke and grab a drink. All right. This is the end of the Omega DLC. You've got time to think about it. Jad, it's nice to see you, brother. Thank you for 3 years. 3 years, tier 3. You're fucking unreal, man. Thank you. You ever think? Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Jat, where do your points and allegiance lie? Thank you, everybody. Welcome back to you all. Thanks for being here. Oh, yeah. What a fucking machine he is. And the Renegades take a hefty lead. It's not showing double points, which is interesting. Should have absolutely triggered it. Maybe they're on now. I don't know. Jat, thank you. Yeah, Paragons should be in double vote now. Jat, thank you. If you need to disappear to avoid spoilers, we're in DLC, so it's like extra content, not necessarily main story stuff, but if you do need to disappear, I understand. Thank you for throwing the vote down.
Petrovsky dies.
And for accumulating 40 extra votes over the course of the month, dude. Yeah, there we go. Paragons are in double vote. And we are very, very renegade.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
I won't tell you yet what the trigger is to trigger double votes. Was wondering if anyone would spot it. Generators, huh? Destroy shield generator? Ah. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out tomorrow, yeah? But it's better with other people. Yeah, it's a multiplayer thing, right? Like it's meant to be a multiplayer dealio. It's not 69. Good guess, though. How do I get up there? Up there. Arya's fine. Arya's fine. Welcome back, Aria. $73. I'm not going to give a definitive answer until you guys figure out the number. Guessing's fun. I'll let you guys figure it out. Oh, Nemesis. Hi, Nemesis. I figured by observation it would have been figured out by now. Aria, do something. It's not 73. Have weird electric bondage machines that clearly put people in sexy time positions. It is common, isn't it? It happens a lot. Marquardt. Yes, it's Marquardt. Hello, Marquardt. Yeah, 89 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death. Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Was that for you or for me?
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Brick?
Yeah, buddy.
Not this time.
Silver, take care. Enjoy the concert.
Let's get you off this rock.
Have fun. Someone bring Arya back her couch. That's it. That's Omega DLC. Done, done, and done. Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures on Omega. Grace Sato, still kicking. Fantastic. That's the DLC. Bringing Omega back to Aria. Giving Cerberus one less foothold in the galaxy. It's a pretty good story. We flew through it. There's a lot of details we could go reading through and conversations to be had. That was the speed run of it. But, fucking yeah. It is a very good DLC. It's probably the least good of all of them, and it's good. Ezo Horde, 300. Raiding Fleet, 75. We got intel located in files in Petrovsky's headquarters. Yeah, 7,200. Having fun today? Me too, man. What was the verdict on the extra day? We'll decide tomorrow. Someone who knows, without saying too much, if I was vying for a particular thing to happen, what's this number need to be? From memory, it's 7,400 as a minimum. But it might be 72. Anyone remember? You done? That's it? Captain's cabin. Anyone to be called up? No. It's using the updated number. I don't know how that... Dropped the requirement significantly. Did it? If you were Paragon and you stopped Arya, would you get anything intel-wise from Petrovsky? I don't think you get any more than you get from letting her kill him. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. From memory. Assault the Elusive Man's base. That's the next story. Shadow Sea. I don't think we get any more from him personally than we get from his files. Maybe he gets added as a war asset. But I don't think, I think it's negligible. I don't think it matters a great deal. Kepler Verge. More and more systems are disappearing. Yeah, I think we've got all of the scanning that we're gonna get. I think our next stop is Dr. Bryson. Dr. Bryson's lab. I haven't seen Liara versus Javik. They've been getting on. So that does remind me. Oh shit! I was going to go and see if Liara had any more upgrades for us, but we can do that next time we're on the Normandy.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
So this is the Leviathan DLC.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
And it's very, very cool.
It's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's find one.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can.
We're not going to finish this today, but getting a start means less we have to do tomorrow.
Search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
You're a freaky little fucker, aren't you? Alright.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
I like anything that can kill a Reaper. Reapers.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Alrighty. Freaky orb. What else have we got? Freaky husk head. Pistol cranial trauma system. Fantastic. Computer console.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible.
Edie looks great, by the way.
We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crime.
How's that?
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Cool. What other filters can we add? What's out there? SMG high velocity barrel, you bet. Dinosaur?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Come on. You're a sexy robot from Mars. Anything could be real. Computer console?
Data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is
Not impossible.
That Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Nice. What's that? PDA. The Thorian. Used pain conditioning to control its victims using them as manual labor. Reapers do the same thing.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Got a lot of search filters to go through. Should narrow it down.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
about this sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
Nice. What about this?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
That's a piece of Sovereign.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah, Shepard, you tell him. Rock Socks, hey, what's going on?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Hold that thought.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for.
Somewhere.
Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis.
Interesting. All right.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
Probably the Leviathan of Dis.
Intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Narrow down location. I think we've got it. No worries, Gazza. Take it easy, dude. I'm not long for getting out of here myself. Okay. Prothean activity.
Artifacts.
Well, that
no
seems...
results.
Yeah.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
That's not important. Reaper activity. Cool.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters
that's
may
not
be
important.
irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Rachni activity. Not
No
important.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
ESO?
Element 0 deposits.
Narrowed it down to 3.
3 possibilities.
Pretty good. Reaper activity. Element 0. Creature sightings.
Sightings.
1.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Nice. And while we're here, is there anything on the Citadel I need to do? No. Next stop was Normandy. Dr. Garneau can lead us to, hopefully, Leviathan. Whatever and wherever it may be. I'm gonna go down to the shuttle bay. See if I can buy anything that I'm missing. Cypratine, Spectre Rex, the Valkyrie, Chakram Launcher, Thermal Scope, Serta, Kanala, sure, Batarian State Arms, Shotgun Shredder mod, Shotgun Blade Attachment, Rifle Piercing mod, Asastra, Weapon Upgrades, we should up the Claymore, right? Claymore 4, Claymore 5. Just because it fucks so hard. Carnifex? Carnifex? Carnifex 4. Carnifex 5. Outstanding.
Commander?
Trainer? What else was there that we could do? That I was going to look at? Don't need private terminal. It's just messages. Oh, Liara! See if she's got any upgrades for me. What was the plan?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Broker terminal, it's just like listening in on people's messages.
A
Liara?
Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He sure is. Research data from
neither.
Pragia.
He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
I don't know if I can increase my power, damage, or speed even better than I already have. Voice actor sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of what else she's done. Is it Lightning? Is it? Haven't played 13 yet. Okay. It's 10:20. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Just thinking about like how much we can leave for tomorrow. We'll keep going. Keep on pushing. We're not assaulting the elusive man's base. We're going to the Calliston Rift to look for Dr. Garneau. Got everything in Baylor. What's going on in Acer? Acer? 12 hours? Nah, it doesn't need to be that long. We've got what's left of Leviathan, which is shorter than Omega. The Citadel DLC story and a little bit of, you know, companion time. Shouldn't take all that long. And then from HQ to metallic asteroid. The rights to mine Mojave belong to the TGES Mineral Works. What's Dr. Garneau doing here? Garrus? Liara. Dream Team. You guys all good on upgrades? I'm good on upgrades. Garrus has got some levels. Citadel, the things we want to do there, and then, yeah, from assaulting the elusive man's base all the way through to endgame. That run from Cerberus base to endgame is not all that long, couple hours. That's, yeah, not bad at all. It's just the DLCs. Shit, I didn't level up Liara. It's fine.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Oh yeah, I remember this place.
We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Yeah, we'll grab this guy and be right out. No problem. Quick and easy. In and out, straight shot. Love it. Except that's a brute.
Party. And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Maybe it won't be so easy. Shall we try that again? Warp ammo, armor piercing ammo. Warp. Sit down. We're fine. Bang, bang. Sit down.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Before the serious troops arrive.
We'll be scared.
Ammo, med kit. It's not looking so good in here.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
A little too well, perhaps.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour.
Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Careful.
Carefully.
This is unnerving.
Incredibly.
That elevator.
Hello.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
No. They don't appear to be worried about the Reapers at all. Something weird and a little creepy happened last night. What was that, Nick? What happened?
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Yeah, let's stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Thank you, drone. Alex Garneau, past 7 days.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
What are they hiding?
Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
What are they hiding and why are they hiding it? Revo got a kind of understanding of Varren feeding practices. Tanis, whoever is moving my stuff.
Or are these people doing everything but mining?
This is a restricted area.
Everything but mining.
Is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Hey!
Stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Hello? Nothing spooky going on here. Nothing at all. No sirree, Bob. Saw a shirt with a picture of Shaq. It says Shaquille Oatmeal and he's eating oatmeal. Well, that's fucking splendid.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah, this is super normal and cool. Everything's totally cool and fine, guys. No problems here.
You shouldn't be here.
Yep. You said that.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Thought you heard someone trying to open your front door? Oh, God. Yeah, fuck that. That's scary as hell.
Turn back, Commander.
Personnel 23195.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Happy duty. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. What's going on? Alex Maria, g'day. Reefer Sage. Fucking fantastic name. Love Reefer Sage. Happy duty. How we doing, everybody? Welcome. You've joined us in time for what is Endgame of Mass Effect 3. This is Mass Effect month. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. And we're playing through the entire Mass Effect trilogy, 1, 2, and 3, on Insanity difficulty. Without me being in control of any of the decisions made in the game. That's all up to you guys via voting and polls. That's what we're doing this month. Happy duty. What were you getting up to, mate? Have we got a mod who can throw a shout out to Happy Duty, please? What was on the menu today? Doing your first playthrough of Mass Effect? Oh, fucking... Still on Mass Effect 1? We are in deep, thick, gloopy spoiler territory. Every step brings more possibility of spoilers. If you're trying to avoid those, want to keep it all fresh for yourself, as much as I appreciate the raid in your company, I would suggest making haste in the opposite direction. If you don't mind, you don't mind, but man, I would recommend it. But I fucking appreciate you bringing everyone around, dude. We're doing, basically, we're doing a DLC for 3 that is so lore heavy that explains a lot of shit in the series. It would be, yeah, it's a lot. There you go. Leave a lurk then? Yeah. No, I hate to be like, thanks for the raid. Fuck off. But in the interest of not spoiling yourself, man, like this is such a good series. There's so much to enjoy, and I would hate to rob that from you. So, it's so good, man, and it only gets better. I think the overall vibe just gets better and better as we go. I'll have to come by and watch your playthrough. I love a first Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah, do dodge spoilers. Lurk it up. Whatever you gotta do, man. Thank you for thinking of me. Thanks for bringing your friends around. Friends of Happy Duty. Welcome. Thank you so much, man. So cool.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
He never left.
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Let's go find him. Research and development? No. Security.
This is a restricted area.
Medbay.
An active patient file number is required.
Patient file number?
I don't have that.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Alright. Researcher? I don't want to turn back. Dick? Jonathan Ong, good morning. What's going on, John? How's things? You sweet and sensual piece of barbecue. You know the kind of barbecue that gets your fingers all wet? Sticky? Yum, 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 yum. How you doing, John?
Watching Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
How you been, John? Yeah, it's been pretty cold, huh? It's actually not been as bad here lately as it was a couple of weeks ago. Like 1 degree. Terrible for someone who wakes up at, 3, 4 in the morning, goes outside for a cigarette, freezing my fucking feet off.
An active patient file number is required.
Chilly.
File 7364. Access granted.
It's nice to see you, man. Lottie, welcome back. What's out here? Anything? Anything good? Transit station. I'd like to go that way. Med kit. What's in here? Body.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Well, fuck. Come on, open the door. Dealing with dead people at the moment, you be around? Yeah, dude, apparently we're doing the same thing.
Someone has cut the power.
Come on, quickly.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the...
I can't see shit. Where is he?
Notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
So let's just get to the next tram station. How bad could it be?
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
80% chance? 85. Okay, I've been talking throughout the series about sticking points on insanity difficulty. This is the second last one. This area, this particular fight always gets me, but we'll see. I've been doing better than I historically would be normally, so maybe it'll be different this time. Come on. I know there's more of his. I know there's more. What's the next area? Here we fucking go. Here we go.
There he goes.
It's this one. Ravager. Bang. Boom. I think I can see a Banshee moving around back there. Yep.
There he goes.
Here he comes, there he goes.
Get out.
Oh, God! Yeah, this fight blows. Though, maxed out warp. It's making it easier. This looks like mostly marauders right now.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony! Watch our flank!
Ah. Can I get up there? Nope. I need ammo. You don't remember this DLC, yeah? Ammo? A little bit. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're not done. 2 banshees. She followed me the whole way I just ran. One down! One down. There's a Ravager in there. But we actually got one of them. Garrus, get up. Oh, fuck! Cut it out, lady! You're scaring us! Hey, Smokey, welcome back. There's no fucking way I just did that. We done? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. I've never had that easy a time with that fight. I guess I am, as you say, locked the fuck in. Or we're just really leveled. Either way. Oh. God damn.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
Oh no, we're not done. I thought we were done. We're not
The
done.
drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Hi. Come. Hey. Come. Sev brought me toast. Sev brought me toast. Oh. Yum. Yum. I thought we were done. We're not done. Yum. I love toast. Fuck me.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Understood. Got it.
Everything is good.
On it.
Everything's okay. Everything's fine. What the hell? What the hell was that? What did I get caught on? Alright. You found an interesting pizza the other day? What kind of pizza did you find? You ever had like sweet pizza like Nutella? Chocolate pizza? Game bugged out, yeah. A pork belly crumble? Pork belly crumble brekkie pizza? I don't understand how those words go together.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood. Stay close to it. Got it.
Pork belly I get. Crumble doesn't work with pork belly. And none of those words go together to make brekkie. It's very interesting. Got egg on it? Scrap on a pizza? I don't know, man. Yeah. Breakfast pizza I get. Pork belly pizza sounds great. Crumble sounds like a dessert thing. Dessert pizza I get. But pork belly crumble brekkie pizza? Can't picture it. Sounds like a mess. It's almost like bacon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a pork belly pizza sounds great. I'm on board with that. Sounds like a fucking King Cobra food hack, you know?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood. Stay close to the... Got it. Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
I know.
You need to be closer to the drone. We should hurry. On it.
Hang on. That was good. Fuck off, idiot. Oh, God. Ravager's hurt. Are they behind us? Cooldown? Never heard of her. I don't know cooldowns. Drone's shields aren't looking so good. Reaper Blackstar? Did I miss? The hell was that? Did something.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Hello. Fucking banshees. Did we do it?
The darkness can't be reached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data in a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do. So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
Piss off, Ghost!
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
And how's that for a cliffhanger? Because right there is where I'm going to leave you guys for today. Hot diggity dog. Hot dang, hot dig, doggity dang old diggity dog. Friends, Romans, what a pleasure it's been to hang out today. Tomorrow, I have a feeling, will be the last day of Mass Effect. I don't think we're going to need the extra day. Tomorrow, we finish the Leviathan DLC. Should only take another, I think there's only another hour and a half left of Leviathan. We explore the Citadel DLC, which, if we go through things at the pace we've been going through, 2 hours-ish, if we go quick about it, which we have been. And then Endgame, which is probably 3 hours at this pace. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow was like a 12-hour day. If things don't go my way, if things aren't as quick as they could be. But we've been moving fast. Not at the expense of the story. Like, we're not really sucking in the lore and the story in a way that I wish we could. But hey, that's what this event is. We're, you know, it's speed at this point. But we can do it. We're not doing more now because I gotta piss. And I want to go and fucking take it easy before one last big crazy day. Well, no, the longest stream I've done is 24 hours. I've done a 24-hour stream, just one. I think my longest non-24-hour streams have been about 14-ish. 14 to 15. Yeah. I don't think we're going to crack that tomorrow. Like, in a 14-hour stream, we beat the entirety of Metal Gear Rising. Start to finish in one day. I don't think there's that much content left in Mass Effect 3. Anyway. Thank you, everybody, for today. Thank you, Draken, Rev, Renegade, Marquardt, Jat, everybody who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs, everyone who dropped bits and tips, everyone on Coffee, my wonderful YouTube members. Thank you. Very, very much. Everyone who rated, much appreciated. Everyone who followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, thank you very much. I will hopefully see you all in the Discord. I'll see you wherever we end up raiding. I will see you guys around somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know when, I don't know where. Hopefully tomorrow for what I have a feeling will be the end of Mass Effect 3 and Maze Effect as a whole. What a pleasure it's been. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for everything. I'm going to go rest, recover, prepare. And until I see you all again, please stay safe. Don't die. Take care.